Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. We're gonna get back into the field of the stars and then, I don't know, punch Rathy in the face with Revision Zero. Some form of order that like that. Starfield. Thank you for the pets. Personal atmosphere. I do wonder if there's a way to, like, power up powers. It might be a good idea to start removing some things from the quick slots that I don't need. Yeah, let's work on that while we're here. How many hours have passed so far in Starfield? The answer. Let's check that. Load! It has been 1 day, 9 hours, 9 minutes. This thing is favorited. What is ammo 6.5? One real time, one IRL day, yep. Apparently this is a heavy weapon. Let's sort by damage. Move that there. Move that one there. That one's probably fine where it is. Don't really care about that one anymore. Probably not using the Peacekeeper anymore until we get a better version of it. And as much as shotgun is all well and good, shotgun hasn't been very useful. The shotguns kind of suck. But we'll leave that where it is. I don't really need it. And be moved anywhere else. Da, 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 da. Aid. Let's add these to the thing just so I have an extra one of them. Personal atmosphere. Anti-grav field. I like the anti-grav field. I don't really care much for the Fusro bad shotgun equals bad game. This game has a lot of shotguns. I'll find a good one eventually, but for the moment, it's just kind of meh. Mainly just because I haven't found one that annihilates anything I shoot with it.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
hate those stupid military games that ruin shotguns. I think the funny thing is every now and then they fix shotguns, only get a bunch of complaints about shotguns, which is great. The Eye. Let us travel to the Eye.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I've never been scanned here. I want Fear Shotgun.
You are clear to land and New Atlantis.
Even the Fear Shotgun isn't entirely accurate to shotguns because the shotgun can murder at any range, and the Fear Shotgun kind of only murders from close range.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Yo, man, can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
You gotta love, I didn't ask for this, and his daughter just having a good time.
Like a glove.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Captain.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical chart.
Military FPS shotguns can't kill close.
Clear as day, just to point you
I mean,
out.
most Call of Duty shotguns can murder at close range, just the ones in this game kind of suck.
Say the word.
Shotgun should be insta-dead in close range. One shot, one dead, I mean. Yep. I mean, even the modern Call of Duties kind of have a bit of range to them. Like, up to a point, like, every now and with a new Call of Duty, there's at least one shotgun that is able to snipe people from a mile away. Which, realistic. Not balanced, but it is very realistic. Activities... I like going back to Neon just because it's easy to just get rid of the crap that I have on me. There's two shops that take over 10,000 credits worth of items. And then there's just an abundance of shops in general. Oops. No, where is the weapons store? Here it is.
There is little question that region has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bailey feels about that.
Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo?
Yep.
Core kinetics isn't the only.
I come here to sell lots of weapons. Let's start by value and go from cheapest first. All 9 of those. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. We're making progress. Oh, he's run out of money. Why are the mines not worth anything? Like, why don't you want a mine?
All right, get out of here.
Let's see, who else can I sell to real quick? There's the weapon store over there.
Hi. Don't get any ideas about it. I think you'll be impressed.
Cool, cool. I'm not impressed. I just want to sell guns to you. Up by value. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And take this while you're at it.
See you later.
Do-do-do-do-do. Core kinetics. Someone mentioned core kinetics, and I haven't seen them yet. Let's go find them. I know their business. I know their corporate HQ.
Instant sensory overload.
Quit staring.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Oh, it's the statue. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, oh, the statue.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the sign?
No, I'm going to Core Kinetics, just because they mentioned a gun store.
Great place to blow off some steam.
Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well, don't sweat it, I've got you covered.
My cat knocked on the door before entering my room.
I like your style. And I'm not just saying that, I mean, I really like your style. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click, bang. Am I right?
Looking for more clank boom.
Oh, don't worry. We sell all sorts of nifty noisemakers around here. Just stay with me for a second.
Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates with nothing but a magstone and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say?
I think I need to lie down. I don't. I am ready to buy some guns.
That's what I'm talking about.
I sell
Let's
to
get
you.
tooled up and on your way.
Can you tell me more about Core Kinetics?
Imagine the #1 gun manufacturer in the settled systems. They sit right at the top of the list, the best of the best. You got that in your mind? Okay, now, Core Kinetics. We are chilling one step above all of that. Nothing else even comes close to eclipsing our deadly mag tech. You think I'm bullshitting you? Buy one of our guns, slap in a magazine, squeeze the trigger and feel the pull. There's no sensation like it in the galaxy. Feel the pull. I like that. I think I might use that as a slogan in our next ad campaign. Damn, I'm good.
I like this guy. What exactly is MagTech?
It's what the brain guys call the magnetically assisted projectile systems. That's the heart
Railguns.
of all our weapons. Those wizards managed to figure out how to push a solid slug out the end of a gun faster and more accurately than a conventional bullet.
So he
Some
sells
folks call
railguns.
them railguns, but I personally hate that name. This ain't no steam train. This is magtech. And it'll put holes in concrete.
You always the same stuff?
You think this is amped up? You should see me after I take a hit of Aurora. Maybe chase it with a couple cans of blend. Huh. Once I start flying, I could sell a mag launcher to your grandmother. Skills, baby. It's all about the skills.
Mind if I browse your inventory?
The showroom is yours, my friend.
After that sales pitch, some of these better be good. What the hell is this thing? Slow rate of fire. Oh, I have one of these. Let's go by price. The Mind Tear. I have 500 rounds for it. It's low damage, but has a rate of fire of 345. And yes, I'm just gonna spin this around while I look at it. Railgun. It's a very interesting design. Uses depleted uranium rounds. Magazine of 75. Might be worth holding on to. The Poison Storm. So, rate of fire 40, 10th, does damage. Poison damage. I think I'll take their Mind Tear. Just for the sake of it. Have something to try something else out. And it gives me more to sell to them. Value. Sort by value, please. It's also apparently the most expensive gun I own now. I think I'll hold on to the Peacekeeper. Just because I have a lot of ammo for it. I have better Beowulf. I still need a better shotgun. Holds rounds of 7, does less damage, and its range is shit. Yeah, he sells Magtech ammo. Out of curiosity, what does the Mind Tear use? It uses the 50 MI. Okay. Ammo.
Remember, if you've got the cred, we've got the core.
Weapon workbench. I do like that they have their own weapon workbench. I do appreciate that they got away from it. Alright.
This is my happy place. Is that weird?
No, I'd say that's pretty nice. Oreos. Exactly. I should upgrade my lawgiver just so it's better. Can never have enough accuracy, right? Muzzle. Does it need a suppressor? Ironically, the suppressor gives it the best accuracy. Armor-piercing rounds. Depleted uranium. So what do the depleted uranium rounds do?
You to buy some weaponry? I'm your guy.
These rounds can penetrate any armor. Sturdiest armor versus any armor. Non-lethal. Yeah, let's upgrade this to depleted uranium.
We've got plenty of hardcore
Oh, I can't,
firepower.
actually. I need to research depleted uranium rounds. God. We can't increase his damage if we got high powered. And I didn't buy the DLC, so no skins. Reach the range of some guns. Yep.
What can
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Oh, shush. Might as well increase the accuracy of my best weapon.
I call this place a one-stop kill shop. Catchy, right?
What else can I screw with? Let's take a look at the mine tail. So magnetic rails is what it currently uses.
We've got plenty of hardcore firepower.
You won't bother with stealth? Well, one of the groups I'm working with is a stealth guy. Can I use this gun range, or do I get in trouble? That's the question of the, like, 9 days with this, Alright, what gun... well, first I need to... actually set these guns to be things. The Mine Tear. Alright, there we go. And we'll re-add the Peacekeeper. So let's try out the Mine Tear. Jesus, what is that reticle? Yeah, that's a weapon, alright. Is anyone comment on... yeah, you get that you get a few comments based on the Mantis outfit every now and then, and you can also bring up that you're the Mantis. If you wanted a shotgun assault rifle, the Mine Tear is for you. Thank you for the follow, Neku TV BT. Hope you enjoy your stay. And then my go-to gun. Quiet, effective, deadly. And then for when I want to be stealthier. One shot, one kill. I do like that there's a little gun testing area. I actually haven't fired a gun in like a public area outside of one mission, so... Got a lurk, but excited to watch. Thank you. Hope you have a good day now and enjoy your lurk.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Trash panda. So it's about trash pandas? Oh. Be nice.
The gangs compete from killing each other?
I got my brain didn't put 2 and 2 together there for a second. Trade Authority, there they are.
This better not be a waste of need something.
I'm here to sell you a bunch of garbage.
Yes, let's.
Sell, 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 and sell. Neon City Hustler. I mean, you could ask them. How many? Oh, I have a lot of miscellaneous crap that I don't need. Yep. I really don't need that. Raccoons have tails, yeah. I have succulents. Have I managed to, like, just get rid of this guy's entire monetary value through the sale of crap?
Always happy to take your money.
As I always say, don't assume, ask. Do you have any digi thingamaboobs? Yes, digipics, there we go. I need a bunch of those, like yesterday. Okay, none of those weigh anything, that's good. Can't persons away. Well, when they come back, you can ask them.
If you mind anything else, make sure.
Alright, I think we're done selling here. Unfortunately, like 90% of my weight is resources. To the spaceport. You're the one making the assumptions, not me.
Security? The effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished when
I talk with my audience. I'm talking with you right now. Can I please... Apparently I broke these missions because I can't do them anymore. Well, may take me for granted, but newcomers usually duck. On another note, you should check your whispers on Twitch if you haven't already.
Kind of power. I'm glad it isn't in your hands.
That was definitely not the time for this. Alright, what was the mission I was gonna do? Bill, be a bit more respectful of my guests, thank you. There's a point where you can push it too far. We don't need that. No. You're just making the stream incredibly awkward. Downloading their game add-ons for 20 minutes. Which add-ons for what now? No, you just made things awkward, that's all. You didn't really get anyone in trouble, it's just... I don't need that at the moment. I just don't need... I'm trying to relax and everything just got awkward with all that. Gmod? Yeah, that sounds about Gmod.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Alright, sounds good.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Ah. Your family built Aquila City? I'd use a blind scan to find it.
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Ah. Your family built Aquila?
Yeah. And the Coes have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
Alright.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Sounds good. Ironically, we were dealing with the Gallbank stuff to begin with. Going batshit insane. Yep, that sounds about right.
I ain't never getting used to that.
I just gave myself a personal atmosphere.
Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Alright. Hi there.
There are heirlooms within our vault that date back centuries, to the earliest days of the city. It's quite remarkable, really. By preserving the heritage of Aquila City, we provide a vital service to those more esteemed families who've made their home here for generations.
Alright. Do you have a lot of trouble with people trying to rob the bank?
Not as much as we used to. Ever since Marshal Blake took charge of the Rangers, well, things have been a lot quieter. There was a time those lock gang boys would be in here so often, we used to joke they ought to just open accounts. Gotta hand it to Marshal Blake, though. He's really got them on the run. One thing I can't say is I've never been a hostage before, and well, I think I've had my fill of that for a while.
Makes sense. What kind of thing do you keep in your vault?
In a word, heirlooms. Some of the old families, those descended from the city founders, store objects of value here. Yes, we've got items in our vault that have been passed down from generation to generation. I like to think that the entire heritage of Aquila City is stored right here for safekeeping. And me? Well, I'm the protector of that heritage.
Nice, nice.
If I can ever help, just swing on by.
few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
All right.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
All right. Note for Sam. Found a note for ya.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course, that old mule saw this coming.
Who's Jacob? Why'd he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
That we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Why would Cora be mad?
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay? We really gotta do this. You're not wrong. It's not supposed to be your business. That's... maybe. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Fair, fair. She and your dad get along?
Oh, God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
Alright, cool, cool. Thanks for opening up to me,
Yeah,
Sam.
well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
Sounds good. Let us check our inventory. So we got that note for Sam. Into the city we go.
How on earth do you do that? That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Cool, cool.
Keep your nose clean.
Co-estate. Hi there.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Just why do you hate each other?
There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
All right.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
You need something?
All right, let's talk.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Damn it, want to talk about what just happened?
I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
He might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Let's not get Cora to help, because that would be... Let's try an argument.
What do you want? Constellation?
What's your problem with Constellation anyways?
Besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
God, what an asshole.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you?
Wow.
I believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps.
Jesus.
They're in the other room, here. Key.
How the hell did that work?
Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
I'll live, don't worry.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
What's wrong? Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Ah. How are they surviving outside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, could just be a coincidence, as the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Bring out, sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Cool, cool.
The rock might have some work or something.
Is it literally just here? Okay, then. It's a bit of a distance away, but it's not that far. Let's go make it. Farming equipment really hasn't changed much in several hundred years. Like, you see these all over the US. Should we walk to the empty nest, or should we have just... I don't think we can fly over to the empty nest. We probably have no choice but to walk. Oh, I did not mean to throw a grenade at the elk. At least this is what the game calls elk. Those are the Ashta. Let's take a look at one. Doesn't get any lower. I hear an overly angry cat in the distance. Meow. The hell is this thing? This thing is the definition of kind of horrifying. So that's an Ashta. Doesn't seem as dangerous. I just like how this thing has udders for some reason, like, as if this thing wasn't horrifying enough. A cat. Yeah, there's an angry cat. So is an Ashta dangerous? How many shots to the face can it take?
That was easy.
It got wrecked immediately right after. That was funny. Alright. I just like showing off creatures to friends. Bonk. 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 Who's landing a ship all the way out here? They don't know I'm here. What the hell? Oh, that was the rock. Da da dun da da dun dun da dun 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 dun. These are like the most normal looking people we've been shooting at. Hey, let's use the big angry gun of death. Jesus. Anyone else want to get hit by this thing? How are you still alive? Reloading. I'm on fire. Watch it. Reloading.
This feels like
You're trying to run from me? Let's try out my other gun, the auto-berserking rivet. What is this, and why is it useful? Let's find out. It's not great, but it hurts.
I smell credits.
You smell credits, eh? I hope those credits were they smelled good, because it's the last thing you ever smell.
Something close.
That wasn't what I was trying to do. What's shooting me? Oh, there's a turret over here. Goodbye.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Take everything. Leave them nothing. Got it. Now where's this last guy? Game says they're over here.
Would be wise not to tangle with us.
What else is around here? Cryo mine. Shaw Gang, welcome. Yeah, safest place in Aquila until, of course, you know, we got here. And shot everybody. You're a little too close to the town, so I feel like the town could just walk over here and shoot y'all. Like we did. The empty nest. Da 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 da. You've got your key. Where did that corpse go? Cobalt. I'm gonna mine you. Yep. Can we get to Tequila City? Exactly. Creepy cave noises. There's also a lot of this resource that I like. Give. Nothing. Nothing goes wrong when I grab half of a country. Oh, I need to reload again. Give me the artifact. Let's get going.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. Next time.
Yeah, that's just a thing that happens. You kind of just pass out when you grab one of those artifacts. How the hell do you mine this? Is it mineable? Have I mined it previously? What's the circumference of China? These are all important questions. I think. Calamite. What level of upset is my cat? Meow.
There's caves like this everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around.
I think I'm always surprised that I don't find, like, any contraband outside of, well... Hi there.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
We could persuade our way out of it, or we could just shoot them up because they're a bunch of, you know, criminals. They think they're so clever, it's like, yeah, no, we can deal with their douchebags. Yeah.
Kill them! Damn it! Shoot everything!
Yeah, let's kill the Ashta too. Reloading. There we go. Problem solved.
You're going down. No, we're dying over.
Plonk. Who else is still alive around here? Someone really likes to keep running over here. Man, they're getting... Yeah, far this time. You did a really terrible job as a bodyguard. Should have worn some armor. She was wearing armor, because she had more health than everyone else. Funnily enough, she's also level 38.
Smugglers are running.
Shaw's sharpshooter. Shaw's bodyguard. Useless and useless people. Let me jump up the mountain, thank you. What the hell is that thing? It's being chased. Was it being chased? Well, I'm gonna shoot it. Well, it has a lot of health. Reloading. That works. Let's continue on our adventure.
What do we got?
Game needs bats. You have it for the ships. The ships have their own version of bats. Oh, there's another dead one over there.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Reloading. I need way more ammo for this thing. It goes through ammo so fast. You know, for something that's supposedly just defensive, it really likes walking into town, doesn't it? Town gates.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. They're far afield. They got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? You know I don't like talking to strangers. Then you chose a hell of a profession. Outside, best you stay inside. If not,
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Cool, cool.
Robotics a peach.
Let me empty my inventory of all the crap that I got from the you-know-who's-what's-its. I thought I favorited this thing. Start with the lowest value first, as always. Oh, I needed that. Tombstone Pile Driver.
Sorry, Spaceport's always a zoo.
Why are you wearing an outfit? Yeah, space vats. That's, here. Maybe it's in combat? Particle beams, rifles, targeting. Armor penetration. On that note, here's this. Because I haven't felt the need to buy any. Trying to decide what I want to upgrade. Because I definitely want to upgrade my piloting skills so I can use the bigger ship. But it's going to be a while before I get to that. Here we go. There's some vats. I guess while we're waiting on the piloting stuff, we should probably do some more stuff here. Meow.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Actually, I just thought of something. While I'm here, I can finish another quest. This one. Eventually I'll be able to empty my inventory of all the resources I have, which will be nice.
Astra are sometimes spotted by the farm.
I like how Astra are just such a big concern. But then again, I've been on planets where, like, everything is hostile. Yeah, that's an Astra. That's a big Astra. Big Ashta.
Should try Filbert's beer.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
I hope I may have made the Freestar Collective a bit of sad.
I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Now she's gonna take 3,000 years to get out of a chair and phase through the chair.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. This job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Alright.
Excuse me, Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Sounds good.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
I pledged. Yep. Absolutely.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Woo. Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Alright. What can you tell me about Montera Luna?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
That's surprising. Do we know anything about this farmer?
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Alright. Sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Alright.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
And a deputy hat and a deputy uniform. Low physical damage resistance, but it's an overall improvement? There we go. I am a Freestar Ranger. Did they give me a weapon of some form? Oh. I got a rivet that was not the same one as I had. They gave me this thing. Legend of the Mantis is thus ended. I mean, I'm still in the Mantis outfit. The Mantis outfit's a spacesuit.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
How do we get back downstairs or upstairs? Where the hell are we going? There we go. The Legend of the Mantis ends when I find an outfit, find a suit that's better than the Mantis suit, which is easier said than done.
You're still human, right?
I just don't need oxygen. For short periods of time. The Mantis is just now officially a law officer. Hi, bye.
Mr. Tate, as a realtor, has been trying to organize something for the folk of the spring.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
So, yeah, you were supporting that anyway.
If you're looking to stay, stone route in.
I don't really need an inn because I have a bed on my ship.
Captain, hello. I am.
Yes?
Every time I come in here, Sarah is just staring down whoever's in that chair, sometimes holding a gun to whoever's in that chair. Usually it's the adoring fan, who currently isn't on the ship.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, that's it. You're clear to land.
All right. Let's go to the farm. It's interesting that there's farms on unhospitable planets, but I assume it's easy enough to make one. Well, this is not very unhospitable. This is very, very hospitable looking.
listened to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Exit the ship.
You can find farms like this all over the Freestar Collective.
Over here!
I'm coming, don't worry.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
How many were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Any reason why someone might want this farm in
Nothing
particular?
I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
Okay. You said they look like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
They're planning to come back? They must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
All right.
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
All right, sounds good.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Yeah.
Sightlines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead, or behind for that matter.
I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Sunflower. Oh, it's a moon, so yeah, it has a bit low gravity. Where'd that other one just go? There it is. Oh, bye. Whee! Oh, under the ground it went. It's coming in. Another one's dead. How's the one over there? Also dead. Sweet.
Good eye, deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
They also had a foam cup, apparently. They're very good at, like, littering.
Celebrating
Thank you for the pets. I hope you're doing good today.
Tough break, Farmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
Are you a potato?
Potato! Potato! Potato, potato. French fry mode. Exactly. Any other questions? No. Pop the Yeen, thank you for the subscription. Alright, I guess I'm playing Killzone Shadowfall. Ideally. Just completed. What was the next goal on the list? Give me a second while I update the sub goal with the new goal. Yeah, thank you very much for the subscription. Oh, I forgot to add the information as well. 2, 4... No, that's the gift sub goals. Yeah, that's much appreciated. Thank you. Start go. Also, I should add the information about the stuff. I forgot about that this time around. Give me a second. I know you can also just do exclamation point September, but this is a little easier to keep track of, so let me just put that there and then pin it. And then pin it for the whole stream. Cool. There you go. Oh, there they go. Oh, those are mine. Okay. That's a thermos. Creature pile. They don't know I'm here. Oop, hello. Goodbye. Ow. Reloading. Tracks turn left.
Let's just hope they're not perched along these canyon walls, waiting to
The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Indeed it is. Come out of the ground, you coward. Ah, shit. Again, gotta keep an eye out for those stupid mines.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
You see nothing. Now shush. What the hell are you?
And there you are.
I want to get a picture of it while it's not doing that. There we go. Plonk. Plonk. Level 30? They don't feel very level 30 to me. They feel like level 1. It's always funny, the levels on some of these creatures, because some of them are easier than others. More mines!
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Our cargo hold cannot hold the amount of stuff that I am holding, which is hilarious.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
You smoke? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Hello there.
Set up to keep the Rangers distracted.
Hi there.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
What do you want with Wagner Farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
I'm not going anywhere until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands.
I could wipe all of you out.
I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
We're losing! This is bad!
Die.
Keep your eyes open. See you.
Are we just gonna leave him like that? I guess we are. I feel like something glitched out.
The victor goes the spoils.
That was a lot rougher than I expected.
I said that right?
Let's talk. Are you okay?
Normal days work for a ranger?
Not usually. Most of the bad guys we run into are smart enough to stand down when they see the badge.
What do you make of these guys?
No way they're common thugs or hired muscle. The weapons, the training, the steel nerves. No, these guys were professionals. That badge with the #1, I feel like I've seen that before, but it was a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm good. Not my first firefight.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
Alright. What exactly are we looking for?
Hopefully, we can find something that explains who these guys were and why they were after the Wagoner farm.
Hopefully, yeah. I'll see what I can find out.
Likewise.
These guys thought they were all tough and clever, but they never stood a chance. Alright, let's read the slate. New items. Thought I got a ship. Got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Optech. I'll drop it off to you agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, let me know. I'm always looking for work.
If you're too tired to pick up those valuables, I will happily help you out. I know, what a guy, right?
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagoner know.
Where's Killzone? I'll play Killzone. I have to set up my PS2. It should take a bit of time. Because it's not the easiest console to set up because of all the wires I need to work with it. But yeah, we're not playing Killzone today. That will be... It's specifically because I have to set up, like, the HDMI converter, the PS2 to HDMI converter, like 5 other things. And then I'll have to find the CD for Killzone 1. It's there somewhere. I don't have a CRT. Never did. Or at least haven't had one in recent times. What the hell is this path? Can I jump? There we go. Made it. That makes things a little easier. I think we can jump an entire, jump an entire cavern. I think we can jump an entire cavern. There we go.
What's the news?
Well, let's turn around and let me tell you.
Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Know anything about a Hopetech stolen starship?
Hopetech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
We have a lead, but it's still too early to say. I'm gonna say we don't know.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call.
Where the hell
We're
are
in
you?
System, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Paid a decent amount of money there. Deputized. How is she gonna get back if she's not following us?
What's your next?
Oh hey, there she is. She is getting back. I was almost concerned for a second there for... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Set a course to Aquila City, where the Aquila is pink and the area is brown. Infinite oxygen. Hey, have you restocked your credits? Nope, you're still broke as shit. Any other vendors I can bother on the way in?
Private sector. That's where
Oh hey, it's this guy.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet?
What you doing here?
Waiting. I do a lot of that these days. But the shortest path to a goal sometimes requires patience.
Fair, fair. How'd I get anyways?
Choosing to act is what puts you in conflict with others. It's not about how pure the intentions are. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
That's not true. I choose to help make things better for people. But that's also wrong. My logic is also flawed. None of these are great.
Now you sound like one of the factions. I'm sure both the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective think they're making things better. But that didn't stop them from going to war. I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
Yeah. Conflict isn't inevitable. Peace and trade get brokered just as often as war does.
But it doesn't last. That's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, some people are benefiting more than others. And then eventually someone thinks it's time to rebalance the scales. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
Alright, see you, dude. I like this guy. Can I sell anything here? Is there very specific?
Not quite opening day. Welcome to the Hitching Post. We just opened, so it's great to have you here.
Does this place just open?
Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. Got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know? Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear. Let me know if there's anything else you need, yeah?
Show me the menu.
See for yourself.
Yeah, this guy only deals in aid stuff. Have this bitten sandwich, the tortilla. I'll hold on to the cheese. That, and that. Syntha meat. Have some syntha meat. Oh hey, the mission board. This is what I've been looking for.
The Council of Governors.
The Rock. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
How you doing? I hadn't talked to you.
Or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Otherwise, maybe move along. Here's what I've got on hand.
Yeah, I'd like to buy all of your med packs. Do you have any med packs? Really? You only have the trauma packs? I don't need more trauma packs. They also weigh stuff,
Enjoy
so...
Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
What is careful? I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to be more specific with the question, with the request. just careful running into an area, guns blazing, watching half of a country explode.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montaro.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
Not everyone gets to say they went in the wrong.
If this lady could just, like, lead me to where the hell I'm trying to go, that would be appreciated, because, my god, this place is a maze. More so than the Ryujin building. The Ryujin building was sold to me like it was a maze, but instead... I'm just gonna see if I can fly up to get to the highest part of the city. This building. So this way, up here. And then from here into... There we go.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
That's the important thing.
For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Tough and well-armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Free Star militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it. Resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
Was that the Colony War?
The war between the United Colonies and the Free Star Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars.
Could these be veterans from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
What happened to the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Still doesn't explain why they wanted Wagner Farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Meow. Council of Governors.
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
What can you tell me about Ron Hope?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Cool. That won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Good hunting.
Nicely done.
I just like how I'm slow walking and Bamco is like sprinting high speed.
New deputy, huh? Honored to have you.
That is, something else.
Also me making sure not to just throw a grenade.
Hey, deputy.
Kill an outlaw. Kill an outlaw. Destroy a Crimson Fleet captain. Rescue a hostage. One riot, one ranger. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom and we need to go upset a cat. I am Brick am I. We're gonna go punch some guys in the face. Also, I have a slice of pizza. These are important things, you know? Always important to have one slice of pizza.
To chef school?
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings. The Lodge.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
All right. Wouldn't mind traveling together.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Woo!
You gotta drop some of that.
I like having all this crap. Thank you very much.
Have any new books for me?
Books?
Books.
That's an odd way. Odd way to start a conversation.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package.
Okay.
The book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
What sort of books are you into?
I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real.
They look smelly, in a good way.
Add this to the book fun then.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Whatever's handy.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
I like her. Books. Do we have a latchkey? We do. What is up here? Oh, it's an exit? Where's this exit to? Oh. Roof. Apparently we have a view. Interesting. Interesting.
So much history in these halls. And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more.
A lot more. I could go start closing doors of rooms that I'm not in. Walter Stroud just went to bed. If I'm not in the room, close the door, make it easier to find my room. It's my room. It's probably Sam's room. That's the, There's my room. No, never mind. Here we go. I knew there was a reason to hold on to some of this. A box set?
Hey, good to see you.
Let's trade gear.
If you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Oh, he likes pistols. Good to know. Let's see if we got a nice pistol for him. Does it sound good? What did that pistol take for ammo? I guess you weren't really carrying ammo. Take the map.
Take it easy.
Out of curiosity, can I use the items that I just stored
How's it going?
to make shit? Nope, it has to be directly on me. Or does it? It does. Okay. Resources. Take them all for now.
to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
I'll be fine, don't worry. Where's the research lab? Pharmaceuticals, cooking, industrial workbench, spacesuit workbench, weapon workbench. I can't do anything with that right now. Constellation mission board. Here we go, here's the research lab. Anything else we can complete? Let's track them all. There we go. And while we're here, let's dump off all the crap that we just picked up.
Simply. Whoa.
Transfer. Take all of the resources. And all of the mines. And there we go. Now we can run around a little bit better. Getting rid of all of those extra resources we don't currently need on our person.
Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
What exactly is
We're
the Vanguard?
United Colony's volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
What sort of work would I be doing if I was enlisted?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph.
What
And
is a
sometimes
terramorph?
We just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Alright. Why would I want to become a UC citizen?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard
You're
is the
adorable,
fastest way to
Sniffles, you
earn
know
it.
that? Okay. Just tell me what I need to do next.
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Alright.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain.
Vanguard Orientation Hall. Alright. I agree.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Alright. Let's take a look at some of the historical displays.
In 2050, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Cool.
What a load of UC propaganda. Still, can't imagine living through all that, with the world literally falling apart all around you.
Yep.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
Cool, cool.
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Maroon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Finally, the UC deigns to acknowledge the Free Star Collective. Really big of them.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House of Arun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House of Arun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems.
Alright.
They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
No comments on that, Ko? I guess not.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, the goal of all space.
Alright, simple enough. Here we go, what about this?
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
This history is really starting to piss me off. All of it's spun so much it's basically lies.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Alright. It's a fun-looking weapon. I'm assuming that's a Terramorph, whatever the hell that is. Do not touch. I'm just randomly sending these things to people. Someone had fun designing that thing.
It's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds. But that can't be true.
Do we want to know?
After the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
Alright.
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Gotta love these things.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon.
Francois!
As Vey Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Well, they got this right at least. The armistice was a necessary move to make sure the next war doesn't wipe us out for good.
Yep. At least got this right. I guess he's somewhat enjoying this.
This new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Cool, cool. He's got no comments on that, unsurprising.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Cool, cool. Well, this was mildly entertaining. I like it. It's cool. You know, you get a little history lesson about the UC.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the...
So this is how the UC trains their pilots. Interesting.
I'm glad he likes it.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
What kind of ship am I going to be flying the
The
simulation?
simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Alright. Got any advice out there?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
Okay. Can you tell me about this exam?
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Alright, can I hopefully this counts to, like, you know, actually doing a thing?
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Alright. Hopefully this counts to our thingamaboob.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting,
Okay.
applicant.
Prepare for your next target.
New targets active.
Alright, 1 down. Ah, it does count. Sweet. I can do this.
Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Prepare for your new target.
New targets active.
No order given.
There we go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
I do appreciate that this does count. Take it out, take it out, take it out.
All targets eliminated.
I am getting experience for this as well, right?
Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator. Or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Record your score. Prepare for your next target. Let's prepare for the next target.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Hello there.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
One down. Alright. Destroy 15 ships, sweet. Stop that. Alright.
Passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Cool, cool. Apparently Sam wants to talk. I like the simulator because it's a good way to get some easy things for the piloting skill. Which I 100% need. What's up, Sam?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
I think you're doing your family proud.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Why do they revere him so much?
There's books about him, lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Volley. So, As you can see, the names got some serious heft. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Cora's great. You're doing a good job.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
I like that he's, you know, enjoying our adventures, even though all I was doing was just kind of hanging out. Hi, Skylar, how you doing? Kind of just I'm kind of working with the people he kind of hates. I don't know if he hates the UC. I think he just hates their version of history. If that makes sense.
Every time I get near Mast, I think they're gonna arrest me. There's a coup there. Get him, boys.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Why does UC need foreign pilots to fly for them?
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
What kind of name is that?
MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people will prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
How long have you been with the Vanguard?
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
I wrapped up the pilot exam.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver's some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
I wonder how good I'd score. Nothing like a little friendly competition.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
Wow, just 10 long years of your life, then you can live under the jackboot of the UC for the rest of your life. Joy.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Lash yourself to the UC for a handful of credits. Not a choice one can make lightly.
I couldn't agree more, friend. But it's also not a choice we force anyone to make either. We only want people who are willing to commit. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
At least Sam doesn't seem too upset by all this. He's like, yeah, it's just weird. He's interested. I think he's more interested than anything. Gotta love slow-ass walking. Alright, we follow the dude.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died.
Ah.
Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Sure. You think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Sam doesn't really have a lot of comments on this, which is fun. Okay, they're at the spaceport. Alright, cool, cool. To the Nat Station. Jump over a thing. Open another thing. You know, for how much Mr. I didn't ask for this doesn't, like, the United Colonies. He's surprisingly not angry about it. He was kind of angry about their take on history.
That's convenient. Aquila City could really use something like that.
Damn right it could. But Aquila City isn't too big, so...
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. Or she did. God, that was ages ago.
Spend a lot of time here, don't you? For the man that's the, grandson of the person who founded Aquila City, you spend a lot of time in enemy territory.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
This isn't my ship. What is this?
That really happened, right?
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
That's more than the Vanguard gave me.
Everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
What can you tell me about Tau Ceti 2?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Now there's my ship. Oh yeah, I got rid of the, like, 800 pounds of resources I had on me so I could just, like, fast travel now on planets. But where's the fun in that? Cool, cool. Into the ship we go. Hi there.
Happy to listen.
I do appreciate that they all sound happier when they get to know you better.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were here. Oh yeah, Samco has piloting skill 4. Does that mean I can fly a B-class ship with him on my ship? Question mark parentheses. So if we unassign Andrea for the moment, and then assign Sam, yeah, it gives me piloting 4. Or at least his skill is piloting 4. Does that mean I can fly the B-class ship that I currently can't fly, that nightmare that I bought? Let's swap over to it and see. or must I specifically have piloting
Got
for?
anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Sure, have at it.
This thing. It's so big it lags the... Can I improve the missile launcher? That's the question of the day. Do I want to try improving the missile launchers? It's got a higher fire rate and improves the hull, but lowers missile. I don't think I'll mess with the ship too much. Let's just... Okay. My piloting. Okay, so just because Sam has the level 4 piloting skill does not mean I can, you know, take on a ship that big.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up.
Alright, so we just gotta continue trying to level ourselves up and, deal with the, thingamaboob.
Want to hear a joke? Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper?
Oh, we've heard
Is
this
there a way
before.
to go faster than the speed of light? Bye.
I don't know. Who?
Why are they on the outside of the ship? I just assigned them to the ship.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it on him.
We should go find Barrett as well.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
All right. We can do that mission, or... Yeah, let's do the hostage rescue, because that one isn't too... That one doesn't involve taking out and destroying a ship. All we have to do is take out the ship's engines. Or we need a paralyzer. Target lock, aim for the engines. First we need to take out its shielding. There we go. Got it. Easy as pie.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Oh, there's an angry cat.
You got their back up against the wall. Careful.
Do-do-do-do-do. The ship is weird. Open this door. They're gonna see me as I climb this, as they always do, right? Nope, I guess not. Ah, this ship doesn't have a lot of people on it. Oh, he walked out of my view. I'll wait until he gets back into view and then shoot him in the face. Another one down. Another one down. That's Sam. There we go. You're not gonna complain that I'm robbing people, are you? Robbing you specifically. Alright, I'm gonna come back to you because there's still 2 people on your ship. The last time I did one of these, for some reason, she was complaining that I was stealing from her, even though I was taking weapons off of corpses. Where the hell are you shooting at? I just heard shooting, and I'm like, what are they shooting at? There was a lower floor to this ship, and I need to find it. There can't be more of this direction, can there? No, this is a storage room. There's just 2. Oh, the ladder broke.
Core doesn't get too much underfoot. Bye.
Get back onto the ladder. I couldn't just stay in first person while you're on the ladder. I'll never properly understand. Where the hell are these 2 douchebags? They just fall out into space and, like, vanish from existence. Oh, the game says they're here still. Just can't find them. They're in a part of the ship that doesn't exist. These ships are built weird. I'm just not gonna worry about it.
I hope you're here to help. I don't think it's safe yet.
Jesus, why'd you just pull out the knife?
Be careful. I don't think you got them all.
I know I didn't get them all. Where the hell is the last 2? Door. Here we go. Nope. This is just a weapons room. What the hell? Are they above? Below? How blind am I? the game break and launch them into the ceiling?
What?
Be the first glitch I've run into so far, which is in itself kind of shocking. Nope. Where are you? Okay, they are above. How do we get to them? Okay, that worked. They are just stuck in the ceiling. There's the other one. I'm guessing just a weird glitch with the way the game spawned them.
Whatever you were aiming at is so dead.
Indeed, Sam. Well, that worked.
Thanks again.
The knife.
Damn hijackers are getting worse. I thank you, but I'm still just shaken up.
All a day's work.
You Rangers. And now, I need a long shower to forget all this. Thanks.
You also have a bunch of corpses you need to throw off of your ship, but I'm sure you can figure that out on your own. And also figure out how people get stuck in your ceiling. That would be important too. Yep. Sarah, as per usual, is holding...
something. I've got your back.
Could you not aim a gun at me? Her obsession with aiming guns either at me or whoever's in my passenger seat is weird. Like, it made sense when it was the Enduring Fan, but the Enduring Fan isn't there. Isn't on the ship currently. On the road again. Let's go over there and do just that. Wow, this place is far. Pause before we get murdered. There's always a group that jumps in to murder us. Every now and then. And I hear a ship. Oh. Why is there a... Hi there.
You're on comms. Something up?
Let's trade.
Always willing to help another wanderer.
What are you selling? You only have 777 credits? I feel sorry for you. Have a... Let's see, what's the cheapest gun I can give you? Have this gun. At a slight discount. Stay safe out there. My cat's just sitting here looking at me all excited in the weirdest ways. I love cats. He's like, you gonna give me food? I'm 24 and miserable. Feed me. Ooh, is that a ship we could steal, or is it just part of the scenery? It's probably just part of the scenery. I do appreciate landing right in the enemy base. It makes life so much easier.
Nitrogen and too.
Deserted garrison. You said this is a deserted garrison game. The eclectic agents here seem very not leaving. Come on, shoot the big thing on its spine. How much does this affect it? Surprisingly, it does. 3. We can level up our. We can do what I wanted to do. Level up piloting. Yes, we can fly. We can fly the big ass ship. Why did it mark Samco like that? That was weird. Hey, fly. Goodbye. When the game says something is abandoned, you'd think it would be abandoned, you know? But no, the abandoned eclectic mercenary base had a bunch of eclectic mercenaries in it. That's not what I call abandoned, that's what I call very, very, very populated. Up here. Speaking of which... Oh, he saw me. Wow! You're the first person to survive a shot from that without extra armor. What about you? Think you'll survive? You know I can see you through the wall, right? Ow. Punch them in the back. Don't punch them in the back. Robot dog! What weapons do I have? Peacekeeper. I haven't used the Peacekeeper in a little while. Ah, they're not in range. Kinda hoping I can get a little survey data while I'm here. Bye! Bye. I am alive. I ain't dead. Sorry. Taught me everything I know. Cool. Bonk. He has a lot of health. Let's hit him with something a little stronger. And surprisingly, he wasn't killed by the mercenaries for once. Generally, these outlaw captains always get murdered by mercenaries before I reach them.
One ecliptic base taken care of, just 1 million to go. Hey, there's the ship. Wave to Cora. Hi, Cora.
I like that detail. He brought his daughter along and... Sam Coe is so far the best person to bring along. He complains about everything, but doesn't really hate you for most of the things you do. Unless, I guess, if you work with a corporation. He's my kind of dude. He hates big corporations. But hey, we can get into our big ship now. We just need to find a landing point.
Ahoy, Captain!
Meow. So we need to go back to a major population center. Why is there a mission over here as well? Oh, there's 2 missions here for... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna deal with this. Then we're gonna go back to a major population center.
Landing gear's ready.
Unfortunately, we didn't land as close as the last time. This place probably just didn't have a landing site. I should probably track the mission that's here, so I know where the hell I'm going. Red sun over paradise. Where's Runstar when you need him? He said he wanted the red sun. Here's the red sun. That's a colonist ship, I believe. Well, they're aggressive.
Looks like we can use that cave to get inside the facility.
Apparently flying creatures that prey on other flying creatures. Kinda neat. I'm gonna look at one of these. It's a weird butt. It's a weird face. Why are we shooting the peaceful thing? Alright, is there one of these that we haven't scanned? There we go. Weird creature. The downside of them is we can't just, like, scan them from a distance. I did blast the cabin dude with a 50. That would have been easier. I'm using the strongest weapons I have. This isn't terrifying in the slightest. Discord crashed, apparently. Meow. This is one way to get a scan done. Oh. Apparently they're also getting in on the fight too. Whoever's over here. Spacers! Oh, we've over-encumbered ourselves. I guess we'll return to Neon then. Have you just gotten into a fight with every aerial thing in the star systems? Actually, I don't need to return to Neon. I could just go to, like, anything. Helium-3 extraction site. He's behind a wall. How is he just standing there and not getting shot by everyone? Because generally, whenever we've had, like, an outlaw gang leader standing around anyone who isn't just, like, the spacers. Oh, I've lit him on fire. My god, this man won't die. And I think he has one of those MagTech weapons. Or specifically a railgun. To be more accurate. Oh. Apparently I had less health than I thought I did. Meow. It's too early to get you more food, fat boy. Take a nap. I can fight MagTech with MadTech.
Now we're talking. The mark's fine. You'll still like me when you're up against me.
Gotta love cats, yep. I don't have a lot of ammo left for this thing, so let's try my other MagTech gun. Your arm just took 3 railgun shots. How are you still alive? Quick, easy, painless. Where the hell are you going? Why are you running? That seems like a neat Equinox. So what is this Equinox we just picked up? It's only semi-automatic. I don't care for a semi-automatic version of that gun. The refined Equinox. Low rate of fire, but does it outdo the Orion? It does. And it's not a weird shotgun. It's available soonish. We'll be starting in a bit. Yee, we can help you out with Revision 0. We can start it off with normal and see who joins after, and I don't know. Revision 0 didn't take too much. Took no mercy to a whole new level. I mean, there are criminals who just would do exactly the same thing. What the hell is that? Not the best suit, but it is a suit. Yeah, just join in on the VC whenever you're ready. So, what is this suit that we got? It's worse than what we currently have, but it's better for thermal. Oh yeah, we're overweight. We can't just fast travel our way out. I was thinking about that. I'm like, wait. Apparently there's an enemy? Where? Is it that thing all the way in the distance? It was that thing all the way in the distance. Okay. Never underestimate the range of a 50 cal. Cockpit. We're not doing that mission. I'm just using that as a quick way to fast travel back to Neon. Because I don't know where Neon is without that mission. Yep, no rush. So renting out that room all the way in Neon helps. It's a good use of 2,000 credits because it makes me tens of thousands of credits each time I come here.
Kuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
You bring a Cora to this place?
I spend too much time trying to stop bad guys here. The whole place just gives me a headache. Remind me to stay on your good side.
Remind me to stay. I'm just giving myself infinite oxygen.
Compensating for anything. You Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
This specific VC is kind of a friends only thing anyways.
This place, what can I sell you to?
May I browse your inventory? I'm just here to get my money back because I gave you, 40,000 credits. I want it to be fully automatic, so we're not taking it. Okay, it's another max shot. Goodbye to the Orion. It has done us well. Yeah, I don't sit in VCs that anyone can join, normally. Well, we got back about 30,000 of the credits we gave him.
All right, well, don't be a stranger.
I like this guy, because he sells Wait, before I leave, can I have more ammo for the mag stuff?
Some weaponry. This stuff will put holes in.
Yeah, I want all of your ammo. Oh, he doesn't have the ammo I need.
Remember, if you've got the credit, we've got the gold.
Which is unfortunate, but I don't really... As much as having more ammo for the mag shots is all well and good, like, positive with a mag shot. They hit like tanks. Negative is a mag shot, they burn through ammo faster than a chain gun. Trade authority.
We need to move some merch. This is the place.
I don't need to move merch, but I just want
Be
to...
a waste of my... And here I thought you were just wasting my time.
I'm always wasting your time because I don't like you. You don't sell any ammo. Okay. We've already dealt with all the weapons. Let's get the spacesuits out of our inventory. Oh, he didn't have any money on him.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
What? How has he still not got his cash back? They only work in guns.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Freestar Rangers.
We're fully stocked and no problem.
Well, I haven't burned through everyone just yet, so you. Yeah, I don't care if I get 25 less credits over that.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Alright, need another shop that I can bother real quick. C-chart. C-cart.
Come on in, please. Joining the merchants a lot. You won't find a pet.
I don't talk to this guy a lot. He's a cutter. I think he just has all the spacesuits I've ever given him. Doesn't sell any ammo, though. Alright, there we go. We've cleared out our inventory. Well, I'm here. I'd see if I can buy some more ammo. Just
Yeah,
buy out
looking to blow
this
a
guy's
hole
entire
if you've
supply
got
of
the
ammo. Why not?
credits.
I have the money. Might as well, right? You never know when you're gonna need it.
Doors over that way.
And I can get my money back by selling guns to him. It's a mutually beneficial relationship. He gives me the ammo for my guns, and then I sell him more guns that I've gained by using that ammo. Oh hey, they recognize me as a Freestar Ranger. Sam's talking about something, but we're currently running, so I couldn't hear it.
Anything I can need some work done?
I'd like to view and modify my ships, please.
Sure, how about it?
There we go. Our new ship. Isn't she beautiful?
Sure, how about it?
Before I do that, let's paint it. Can we paint it? We should be able to paint it, right? Yeah, we can paint it. Sweet. Piece by piece, that's a problem. Select all. Color. There we go. I think I want those to be red and then the other ones to be black. There we go. Now that's looking more to style. Now we got an aggressively weird looking ship. I like it. Flight check. All systems nominal. Exit. Accept. Accept. Exit. Exit. Oh. The coloring might be a little glitchy.
Systems quite like neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull neon.
So yeah, I did say the ship was kind of huge. When it comes to the wheelchair ramp. Accessibility. Always important. Oh. That apparently it spawned me by looking at the exit.
I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Alright, so how big is this ship? On the inside. Alright, we've got 2 floors. I agree. Toilet. You know, with how big of this ship is, I'm surprised we don't have a bigger toilet. I found the cargo hold. I think. Apparently we have a jail. Why? Excuse me, Sarah. I have many questions. Why are you sleeping in the jail cell? I guess the next question is, how did you get into the jail cell? And close the door? This is a camera, this is weird. It's a weird camera. Takes panoramic a little too seriously, and there's 2 of them. My cat agrees. We could also crew this with everyone currently, so we could have Bugthesda back on our ship again. Crew. Assign him to the Conqueror, assign her to the Conqueror. I've reached the maximum number of crew. I thought this could hold 6. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! I can only assign 3 people. Okay, so until I level up ship command, I can only assign 3 people to the ship.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Cool. What the hell is the cockpit to this thing? If I'm ever just gonna enter the ship without going to the cockpit, I'll need to figure out where the cockpit is. Second floor? Or 3rd floor? 3rd floor, brig, storage, the cockpit. The end of everything. No. What the hell is the cockpit to this stupid thing? This way. Have to learn the layout of this nightmare. I'll probably learn it better by exiting via the cockpit.
Any at all, I will be your friend.
What's wrong with me? The Neon might be my favorite place to visit.
Cockpit. Now if I get up, I can figure out where the cockpit is located. Hmm? Apparently it might have just glitched out. So it was just straight up. I think. Oh, it's here? Okay then. This ship is a little glitchy. Alright, let's take off and take it into some form of combat. Oh, I think it's glitchy because there's two of the ship in the same location. That's kind of funny. So when we changed the colors, it accidentally cloned the ship. I would not fly that anywhere near the city. Just because of how big it is, I feel like it would just crash into the city. Alright. This thing is shockingly... This thing handles shockingly well. It's kind of terrifying. I need to design my own ship at some point, but I'm terrified of the prospect of doing that. Well, this thing can just jump anywhere, because apparently it holds enough fuel to just jump wherever it damn well feels like. It's gonna be fun to fire this at something. Alright, next location. Oh wait, why did I... No, exit that. Pause, hit set course. And then it'll set course right for where those enemy ships are. And I'll be yelled at by a cat for another 20 seconds. Really? I've already lost, you say? Yeah, I don't think I lost. Let's go take out another ship. Unexplored route. Let's go. Oh. I need to go to Shuza first. I need to jump over here, apparently. Then I can go there. Man!
Nice jump. Right on target.
Jump there. Man.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Alright. Oh, hello. Spacer hyena. Big ass ship, that one. You say that, but it doesn't look like you're winning. God, this thing's tough. There we go. Give me everything on your ship. Give me everything on your ship. Man.
Grab jump complete.
Grave jump completed. Hey, what's that? Let's hail it. Seems abandoned. Let's go say hi. I take abandoned starship as a challenge.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Board. Man.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings. Xenogrub.
Looks like we weren't the first to get here. Either that or someone needs a maid. Desperately.
I think someone needs a maid like desperately. This is another copy-paste job, because we've seen this exact layout before. Which, I guess to be fair, is what you kind of expect of a place that is probably just, like... That's awesome. Okay. I didn't see anything purple. No one thought the fire extinguishers were valuable, apparently. Can I toss stuff? Like, man, I can turn stuff. Oh, that was a grenade. Well, now we know if there's anyone on here, because someone would have reacted. You know, for a place that was previously looted by who knows what, it distinctly... They did not take anything from the med packs. Like, I feel like medicine's kind of important. This place kind of sucks. Got a grub and not much else. Where is that grub? There it is.
Glad to see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
Might as well have some form of use of this gun. I need to get this. I need to, like, put another reactor on this ship just so I can use more energy. That's for certain. Hostile activity. They put more some. You say that, and have you seen the size of the ship? Take out this stupid thing. One down. Shit, they've done so much damage. Alright, one-on-one. What? Where the hell did this other enemy come from? More decided to join in during that fight. Okay, then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and, like, upgrade the ship a little. Higher fire rate is definitely needed. Ginger, thank you for the pets. Where the hell are you going, Crimson Fleet Haunt? we go, another one down. Get back here. I'm doing alright, how about you? Goodbye. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. And I've identified a couple of things I could do to improve the ship. Going to get water? Yeah, me go get some water. No need to have a thirsty bird. So yeah, there's a lot of flaws with the ship. The two obvious ones are it doesn't have a lot of energy, so it needs another reactor. Just gather the group together. There currently isn't a group, so it's kind of just you with us. It looks like Smeagol's doing something else, so we won't be able to... Smeagol's currently working on something else, specifically, so... What we'll be doing today won't be the thing, because Smeagol had another plan. Yeah, we're gonna go bring this back to Neon. And we're going to see what we can do to maybe upgrade the ship a little. So we need better guns. That much we've already gathered. The guns we currently have are too slow. I agree. We need them to shred.
Personally, I think Neon.
Yeah, I don't know yet, but we do got the Deus Ex guy. You know, I didn't ask for this. Yeah, he's my current companion.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Need some work done?
And also the guy who voices, what was that? Okay, so... Johnny Gat is apparently the ship technician on every planet.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Not the IP. That just depends on what... I've seen, it wouldn't be the first or last time that this new THQ has used a different company for an IP. They just got rid of the company. Because the new Destroy All Humans games aren't made by Volition. No, it's not Volition. What the fuck was their name? Pandemic! Because, you know, Pandemic was half of BioWare, and EA decided to shut down Pandemic. I'd like to modify my ships.
Sure, how about it?
So yeah, this ship needs a bit more firepower. What? Sounds about chicken. So what is this current RPG? The Atlas 270B. I have the Atlas 270A as an option. It's a pulse rifle and also a sniper rifle in one. Honestly, I haven't looked at it yet, so no idea. Dragon 241 laser. Alright. I didn't have anyone else that might come. Did I? I mentioned Smeagol, but he's not. He's doing his own thing right now. Let's see. The laser. So the laser, the current fire rate of this laser is 2.5. No. Yeah, let's swap the weapons around on this thing. Yeah, it's kind of big. And its weapons are in weird positions. For some reason... Yeah. The Eradicator neutron beam. Yeah, he's just currently not on the ship. Yeah, if you get... That's why... you give him an EM weapon. I have no idea. What? Cool. Yeah. Yep. What? So you have the new gun. That's fair. Like a lot of people did just that. Yeah. $26.83. That's a little slow, though. Rapid railgun. Now that's what I'm talking about. Speed. the neutron beam. Fire rate of 5 per second. Hull damage 14. Shield damage 14. Hull 3. I don't know what a neutron beam does, but let's go with that. Maybe? Do I have any other rocket launchers? Laser, laser, laser. Missile launcher. The Atlas. Now to give the ship a little more power. Because it's weak as hell. Except... this ship lags the game to hell, which is funny, because, if you've seen any videos, someone put like 50,000 potatoes into a room. Engine, fuel tank. Grab drive. Reactor. Here we go. I say aardvark. Where is the current reactor on this ship? That's the question of the day. There we go. The inertial reactor. So that's the current reactor of the ship. Let's delete it. Ta-da! And let's add a better reactor. And if that doesn't work, we add 2 reactors. I would love to put this thing on the ship, but okay. Undo. And then let's add a second reactor. I'm sure there's no issue with this whatsoever. I find it interesting that ship design in this game has you putting reactors outside the ship. Oh, that's not the one. Oh, shit. Yeah. Those might be extra perks. Shipbuilder. Alright, let's try that again. Accept. There we go. Let's jam it on top of the reactor. There we go. What's the error? Only 1 reactor is allowed. Ah, like that's mean, game. Oh well. So this reactor has a thing of 16, so we need one that has higher than 16. Unfortunately, I need Starship Design rank 2 and 4 for the good ones. Here we go. This one has a... Oh, nice. That's a good way to go about it. Delete that one. There we go. I've improved the ship ever so slightly. You know what I should do? Put more guns on it. Do you think the ship has enough guns? Because I don't think it has enough guns. Exactly. But no die. Only life. Apparently I can't put the rocket launcher where it's... Okay, so I can put it here. Oh, how did it get... That's weird. The ship put it there, but I can't. What if I try a different gun? Nope. The ship apparently illegally built a rocket launcher in a place it's not supposed to be. That's kind of funny. Oh, I just did something I didn't want to do. Thank God for the undo button. Duplicate. Oh, there we go. I figured out a good place to put it now. Sounds good. Salad bar? Oh, Saladin. Only mild vor allowed. I don't know if adding more guns to the ship helped or not, because I'm not sure how well they work with, but you know what? I'll go with it. Flight check. All systems nominal. Overall, we improved the ship, I think. Except. That was an expensive upgrade to the ship.
Nothing for us to do.
Have we made another clone of the ship? Because for some reason we're able to clone our ship at the end. I don't know how. This is the only glitch I've really run into in this game, and it's some form of miracle. Yep, we've cloned our ship. Again. That's good to know that that's a thing that can happen. I want to run a quick test of the ship, and then I am good to go. Yeah, I can hear you. Alright, go grab your water. Go grab it. Meow. Apparently I don't have any more destroy ships missions, so I'm going to go out of my way to find a ship and smash it in the face. Seems reasonable, right? Partially. I need to find a ship to attack a ship. And then I'm probably gonna go feed the cat. And get some more water myself, and then we will, do some revision. Crix. I'm just traveling between planets trying to find a location. Apparently I need to talk to Sam too. Apparently the Adam Jensen wants to flirt with me.
Jump complete.
I found a particle turret. What the hell? Well, we jumped into something aggressive. Yeah, I made a much better ship. Oh, unfortunately, we jumped into something... Oh, we found the key. So yeah, I know what happened there. The key is the hideout of the Crimson... the pirates. And we just accidentally jumped in on them.
Normal propulsion restored.
Think we can beat them? There are one too many ships. I don't think we're going to survive. If we survive this, I'd be impressed. Yeah, no, we're not surviving that. Okay, let's not jump to the key. Think we can stream together. What is your age again? I think you mentioned this to me. Meow. Alright. Yeah, the ship is so much better now. It just needs a lot more power. $17, $16, almost 17. Yeah, I only stream with people who are 18 or older. Sorry about that. I will be right back. We've got a cat to feed. And also I gotta get more water. it's also a bit of Twitch's rules as well. Because I stream both platforms, YouTube and Twitch. And as much as I am breaking one of Twitch's rules, there's another one about the age of people you stream with, depending on the game. I am back. We're gonna be swapping over to the Destiny with Rathykins. So let me set all that up.